my members know. Yes, this is insane. It's hilarious. I'm nowhere near the screen. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say.
He looks so hideous. Oh, excuse me.
Arrested last year after he was caught on
What?
camera.
Last year? What?
There he is on your screen. That's Solomon Galligan. She's a transgender woman who now reportedly goes by Carmen. Galligan was arrested last year after he was caught on camera and accused of trying to kidnap a child near an elementary school in Colorado. You can see it there on your screen. You kind of freeze it, but here he comes running by.
Oh, sorry about that. Hope. Okay, I can still see the timestamps. That's good. I'm sorry, everyone. I've been so tired. I am. I know it's early. I'm gonna have to stream at 3:30 from now on. I can't. I can't. I know Greg and Double May think it's too early. That's fine. I can't because I will get too because of my bipolar disorder. I self-diagnosed as bipolar. Sorry. Sometimes I know people say you can't. Well, whatever. I can because it's my body, and if I have the symptoms of it, I do. Because my mood changed really quickly. I may be excited at one moment, but 5 minutes later, I'll get tired. So, oh god, it sucks having bipolar. Hey, I might be a darn unicorn. I don't know. Oh, that's how much of your damn part. Pardon my language. I just want to say, all of you are sweethearts for reading every single word on that community post. I know it's really long, and I did screenshot all of your messages. It means a lot. I really mean that. It's just, oh god, I just want to have some fun here. This really fatigue, man. I just have enough of all this damn anti-verification, and then basically, listen, pranksters, the YouTube elite. Die. imbécile legal. Là. Oh, sacré bullet, dire que beg, Hi. One, two, trois. I just had to just basically speak up. Honestly, I'm so sorry. Literally, déciler le fil or déciler voilà la plante. Ay. Or mala le légume. Hi. Damn it. It just means a lot for all of you that have been supporting me throughout this whole time. Also, I do want to get my damn channel back as well. Well, and the other channel, of course. And also getting rid of the damn strikes, which you're not going to get rid of. I don't know why. Honestly, didn't see Proskate. YouTube just did they just don't care for some damn reason. Also, you know what? I'm just shocked that most of you voted for French. And actually not just that, but I see quite a balance here, right? So we got 22 votes, but this is good because I know not everyone is here because Shelby isn't here, Jerry isn't here, Jack isn't here. Let's see who else. Blue and Red, Samir aren't here. Brian, I hope she's doing well. So I'm surprised I've been keeping track of all of you, right? And the least amount of votes is German. I'm surprised. So basically, most of you voted for Placer l'Espagnol. Oh, silento sont. Anyway, I'm doing okay, Lauren. I just have been a little bit pooped out. And Morgan, I'm glad I'm actually flattered. And also my mother's boyfriend, he should be here soon. He's only gonna be here for today and tomorrow. That's it, right? So he's supposed to be here tomorrow, but he's supposed to be here, but I guess it's gonna take a little bit because he's just gonna visit. So I may not be as loud though, because I know he has good hearing. You know, he's loud himself. So Mason, hon, I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. And also I read that one of your brother's girlfriend's friends, Alicia, basically their friends are French. That's pretty awesome. You know, train like the feet. Also, damn it, more like the loo. I forgot to put that back in the fridge. And I was listening to rain noises to help me sleep a bit. That's why it took me so long. Oh, I'm trying to wake up. I'm gonna have the live stream at 3:30. If people think that's too early, that's fine. I can't stream this late anymore, which means I'm gonna have to set up the live stream around 12:30. I can't keep. Well, okay, maybe not that early. 1:00. 1:00 will be fine. So that way that all of you can get to know Dumbo in each other or whatnot while I'm asleep. Or resting, if that makes sense. Oh no, Morgan, no, he's not. He's not. No, because I know he doesn't like to be on camera or anything, even though, well, I don't like how he had me on camera in the past. It's a long story. But yeah. What? You're my French, Morgan? That's awesome. Morgan, oh yeah, by the way, I did bathe for the first time. I know I can't see my hair, but I did bathe, so I'm clean now. I know I didn't change my shirt because, well, I can't find another shirt, a long shirt I want to wear. So whatever. If I smell, then so be it. At least I got all the stench out. Morgan, what state are you from? And also, that's pretty cool that we got a couple new viewers though, because I know Isabella, she's new because she was here yesterday, the first time, but then now you. So I noticed. I think we got like another newcomer though. They're just a viewer. I'm surprised no one voted that they don't like my. That's kind of new. Maybe it's because of all you supporting me. Those damn people that harassed me started to die down because they know that I'm not backing down anymore. But if I didn't comment on all those videos, then they'd probably still be harassing me. Which is a damn relief. Oh, God, no. We got another Canadian here, eh? Oh, where's Greg? We got 2 Canadians? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, you're not Canadian. Are you serious? Are you? Yeah, we got another Canadian, eh? So I guess you probably heard about the darn prankster I've been hearing about. Oh God, the damn mother. Actually, come to think of it, you know what? And I was watching about Asmongold about this nasty, I think, predator. Dumbo would probably find it really funny. His mugshot looks. He's black, right? He looks burnt. His hair is all met. He looks so ugly. So the Switch is charging right now. You know, they're having some stupid issues right now. I don't know why that is. Wait, my micro SD? I'm sorry. I gotta take care of that damn thing later.
And
I want to be a community advocate, not only for what happened to my son and his friends, but also for the community at large, because things like this affect us all in the community.
You gotta get these nevrons under control.
So basically, he tried to kidnap a 9-year-old. The thing is, though, the system has failed. I mean, for the parents, because he is mentally ill. We should arrest him. Bull, quickly, crud. Oh, decoy voice is on here. Zombies are apparently above the law. Dumbo, you hear that? Zombies are above the law. Crazy. No wonder The Walking Dead aged so well. He is like a little fat zombie. He is too sick to be charged. Yet he's well enough to be allowed to run free. Lock him up in an asylum and forget about it. He is a lost cause. He is. Yes, the songs were closed in many places in the U.S. I don't know why though. Oh, oh, excuse me. I might need to type in. I might need to come on this video later. The Walking Dead aged really well. So basically, I'm not sure if you've seen that ugly mugshot. He looks like like a burnt, like a burnt tire. Man, Kurt Waddle, you gotta do better than this, see? Imagine being a kid and this is what's chasing after you. Exactly. It's disgusting. Yeah, you heard that? Yeah, a 9-year-old, Isabella, a 9-year-old. Huh? The Vikings, the Minnesota Vikings held a merit cheerleader. A merit cheerleader? That's interesting. I wonder how people will think about that, Mason. That's pretty cool, actually. I know there might be a lot of homophobes, so I'm not going to be surprised. I see that. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, Morgan, I'm so glad you don't. I'm so glad you don't. Yeah, they get out of hand. That actually makes sense. Yeah, Lauren, he looks so ugly. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna get up. I think the switch may be fine. The battery is a little bit low. I'm not dressed. I'm sorry about that. Hold on. His mugshot is really disturbing. Let me just get it for you. Okay, I don't remember what his boyfriend is. Sorry, this is what popped up on my switch, right? I hate that noise. It makes yeah. So I think my SanDisk card got removed. That's fine as long as the switch can function. All right, it's powering back on. It's only at 20%, so all I have to do. What? What mean an error has occurred? Wait, what's wrong on my switch? Oh, crud. What? My dear, you're good. Sheila, don't switch! Dear, don't scare me like that. Alright, it's a SanDisk card. Hold on. Is this loose? I mean, I was in the shower earlier, but the thing is, though, I had to tell above it. It's not like the switch has been water damaged. Besides, I would do this all the time anyway. The game and then... Sorry, this is gonna take... I know we're having some technical switch goatees. Well, that's a game, though. I forgot what the hell... Wait a minute. Oh, there you are. Hold on. Oh, Smith. The screen is orange. Sorry. Why is my switch orange? Switch? Oh no. I shouldn't have used it while I was in the shower. It's still orange. Oh, this is not good. Switch? Oh. Okay. Un, deux, trois, quatre, song, six, sept, week, nif, dies, ons. Okay, it has to be 12 seconds. What's wrong with you? Hey! Are you... Something is wrong with my Switch. What do you want? No reactions anymore. Great. Just great. It was fine. Damn it, it's not because I was in a shower, right? What is wrong with you? Okay, I'm back. I'm back on the home screen. What do you mean unable to access the micro SanDisk? Okay. You're good. You're good. All right. So my SanDisk card is not being read because the thing is, all of these screenshots I took on my Switch. Okay, there's no way that the number is that low. So the SanDisk card is not being read. Oh boy. Damn it. I worked my ass off to take all of that, all those screenshots. Don't do this to me. So when I took out the micro, I never tried this before. I'm thinking, did I have the orange screen of death? Because the thing is, okay, this is my SanDisk card, right? It's 64 gigabytes. Unable to, oh no. You mean unable, what? No, no, Switch, don't do this to me, please. Don't. Oh, Dion, you had it backwards, I think. Wait. It's supposed to be facing like this, I think. Hold on. All right. Well, here's the rule. Do not use your Switch in the shower. Oh, we mean unable. Stop giving me that message. Stop. Damn it. Damn it. I should have never used it in the shower, even though this was... I blame myself for this. I should have left under the damn floor. Come on, Switch. Oh. This is not good. This is not good. I know there was a sleep mode on the Switch. God, I need to get this channel to grow. I need that money. I'm sorry. Fuck! Yes, I know the bar is low. I know that. God, these YouTubers do not know how lucky they have it. One little mistake, my life is over. It's like I'm living in the Hunger Games. Wait, turn off the console and reinsert it? Okay, alright, understood. I'm acting like a caveman right now. I can't think. Ooga booga. Yeah, turn off. Okay. Why is the screen so dimmed? Dumbo, if you want, sure. My mental health is not good for this right now. Thank you, Isabella, honestly. Oh, Morgan, it's a lot. Almost around, mil? I'm on like 11,000, almost 11,000. Oh yeah, the space is not the problem, Morgan. Damn it, I hope it's because there was some water that, oh boy, I'm gonna not like this. I'm gonna blame myself. It's stuck on the Switch menu thing. Switch, dear. I don't like this. I do not like this at all. See, this is why rest is only for the privileged YouTubers. If you're fucking poor, you gotta work until you fucking get a kidney failure. It makes that dimp noise. Why is it giving me this error? Damn it! I don't like this. I don't like this at all. God, looks like I needed to ask for donations or something. I can't do this anymore. Damn it! Hold on. Oh no. My Switch is corrupted? Oh. It was working fine earlier. draining the battery, waiting overnight, and then holding down the up and the volume up both while it was plugged in. It's a slight switch. It probably needs to be charged. I know the battery's low. Yeah, I just can't show the screen or anything. If people find that boring, well, I'm poor. Hashtag poor people problems. This is why money is important. People say otherwise, they need to zip it. They don't fucking understand it. I'll be back. Oh, I hope my Switch works. I'm charging it. It's at 13% right now. And, I don't know. Damn it! I'm gonna be really devastated if I damage my Switch. I've been having that since before COVID. Or come to think of it, Deanna, I think you had it. Yeah, it's 5 years I had that Switch. Thank you, Les. Do you think that I know if only Bronny was here right now? I know she has the Switch. God, I'm gonna freak out. The thing is, okay, I was watching one of those reaction channels, right? Don't worry, it's not as if I dropped the Switch and I got wet. No, that didn't happen. I mean, of course, the screen always get wet. It always does. That's the least thing I can worry about because, well, it's behind the shower, so of course it's not gonna get completely damaged, right? And then it was low, and then for some reason it shut itself off. Turn it back on. It was fine because I was watching Teen Titans, their reaction, and then another channel that I watch. As I was drying off. And then randomly that happened. So, and also, I don't know why it says 2 viewers on here. This YouTube sucks sometimes, literally. So I don't know what the hell's going on. Because I'm gonna be really devastated if something happened to my Switch. Even though I don't use it that much anyway. Because I worked hard on that. Oh my, I'm gonna be so sad. You did, Morgan? I didn't know how to switch. One, I was able to fix it by clearing space or charging it. Right, the clearing space though, I don't want to do because I don't want to risk anything. But charging it, I'll keep that in mind. See, the thing is, when my Switch dies, I will let it charge, right? That's what I always do. So it's just so weird it gives me that error code message. I don't know why. I just can't show anything anymore. I'm sorry. I know people want to see things because they're always demanded. Like, just go somewhere else. I'm poor. If you don't like it, go watch rich YouTuber then. Sorry. Anyway, I'm so sorry because I'm gonna have an autistic breakdown if this happens. I just my head hurts. An update? Dumb. I don't know. I don't know if it is considered that. Yeah, there was a pop noise. So that's what happened. I'm gonna spray quick. Well, this didn't help. What? Oh. Okay. Restart your switch by pressing the power button for 3 seconds, okay? The water has nothing to do with it. I forgot the damn error code was. I can't think. I'm so fucking tired. Anyway, this is why I can't rest. It rest. Oh, great. My mother's boyfriend is here. Sorry, I just want to say hello. We're not right now. Hold on. Everyone, here's the problem. Yeah, he'll be here shortly, I guess. The thing is, look, okay, the switch is not plugged, right? Look, you see this? It still has the torture symbol on it. Man, I don't know what to do anymore. I'm fucking sorry. Tired. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, dear. Well, Mama, I did took a shower. So I'm just so upset right now because the switch that I have main somehow is not working properly, and I'm freaking out over it. You know the little counselor I have. Yeah. Yeah, there's some software issue. It means a lot, Isabel and Lauren, and I'm so sorry, planters. It's a lot for my mental health to go through this. And yep, Dumbo, that's correct. Yeah, you must. You get to see one of your daughter, I mean your sisters. I don't know. I'm just so exhausted because these other YouTubers are so fucking far ahead of me. It's like they're not human beings. Like they don't have fucking flesh. Like their mothers are not made of fucking flesh. Sorry, I'm having a freak out. If that makes sense. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do right now. So I'm gonna have to do this on my own. Okay? I'm sorry. What is going on my Switch? Yeah. Damn it. No! I'm not replacing it! No! No! I'm not! Damn it! No, I'm not replacing it. No. I should have not been in the fucking shower. That's my fault. It's my fault. Damn it. As you can see in the clip, when opening the console with the card, it immediately turns the screen off. This never happened. So I needed to turn it on again and then see the error pops up. The console does recognize the card, but I can't access for some reason. This micro SD was no. When my computer doesn't fucking work.
You may see them dogs
Yeah.
all the time for like 4 months.
No. No! I swear, if anything happens, I'm going to cut my arm. I'm going to cut my arm. No! You know, I'm not gonna be able to use my goddamn phone. If my phone would have worked by now, I wouldn't have this fucking problem. God damn it. What? My sender's card is not fake, though. I'm. Oh. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. My switch has to be turned off before putting it in. What? Then turn on and prompt. What? Oh, God. I'll be back. Okay, for some odd reason, the screen is frozen. And yes, I did download it to YouTube on my SanDisk card, so I don't know why it's acting like this. Oh god, I'm never gonna get a break. Never. Even if I gotta lose a fucking kidney. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. My dear planners, this is God. And why were my pups are supposed to be here today? I took out both the Smash Brothers and my SanDisk card. Oh my. So I am suicidal at the moment right now. I'm not. That's why I'm not responding. I feel I have a virus in my. I have a mentally. I'm mentally infected right now. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna watch all this fucking stuff later. Anyway, no music. No, not today. Not today. If anyone needs to go ahead. I can't fucking take this anymore. I want to fucking kill myself. I don't want to say, Dumbo, I'm not fine. I may be dead tonight. I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry. You tried everything you could. Tim tried everything. Whoever basically for that guy that basically did you fucking caused my suicide. I hope you straight lure. I hope you fucking die and your fucking damn sister whatever fucking dies as well. I got my own problems. This is my channel, right? I got my own problems. The world revolves around me. And I don't care if anyone's dying or cancer. This is my problem right now. I have a headache.
Want to blow it?
Oh, my head. I need to hit myself with something. I don't know.
Up on the Fortnite loading screen, and it's not letting us do anything. If we hold down the
Wait, what? Bro, thank you. I was about to have a heart attack. The amount of lives he saved. Well, he saved mine. I haven't started the video yet. What?
Hi there, my name's Vince from MyMakeBins.com, and in this video today we're going to try and fix this switch which has seized itself up. It's completely frozen. If you have a look now, it's stuck on the Fortnite loading screen, and it's not letting us do anything. If we hold down the home button, it's not doing anything. Even if we were to press the power button up here, it's still not doing anything. everything's locked up. The Joy-Cons are syncing themselves up, but yet they're not doing anything here when we take them off. So you might be worried, but there's nothing to be worried about. All we're going to do is reset the switch, and to reset it, all we have to do is hold down the power button for around.
This will not delete. Okay.
When we take them off. So you might be worried, but there's nothing to be worried about. All we're going to do is reset the switch, and to reset it, all we have to do is hold down the power button for around about 10 seconds, and then it should force it to shut down, and when we turn it back on, it should work okay again. What's happened here is Fortnite was working in a different location, and now the switch has been brought away to a new location. It's not connected up to any Wi-Fi, and it's just basically confused itself. It's trying to load up, but it's got no Wi-Fi to load up. So we're going to hold down the power button now.
The switch is power on 30%.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And now you can see it's forced itself to turn it off. And now we're just going to turn it back on, and hopefully it should be all working again. There we go, and now it's working again. So don't get worried if that happens to you. It's a very easy fix.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, oh. 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 Oh.
You are trying to have a Nintendo Switch that randomly stops working one day? It may not even be broken. Try these steps out to see if it works. All you have to do is hold down the power button for
Why are you making that noise? Switch, don't do this to me. Don't. Why are you doing this? Oh. Why? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Switch, please, please, please. Why are you making that poppy noise? What's going on? God, I'll figure out something. You will. You will.
I keep getting this message. Something about how these policies have been updated, so I click OK. But you see this new screen, and if you don't hit I agree, you just exit out of it, and literally can't play any game.
Yeah, I don't have that problem. No, 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 no. I got the orange screen of death. Oh no. No.
Nintendo Switch has ever had the one screen of death, this is how you fix it. What you want to do is called a forced restart. So you want to hold down the power button for 12 seconds.
I tried that. I tried that.
After to go ahead and hit the power button, it should come back on and everything will look normal. Look with me, just like that, we're back in business. So all the orange screens of death means is that there is a software issue. So you need to go and check and see if there's any updates available.
I'm sorry, I don't need anyone's help. I don't. Okay? All of you, you did all you could. I don't need any help. I don't. I always had to do things my own. I'm gonna have to fucking figure this out myself. I'm sorry, you fucking tried, okay? I gotta figure this out myself, alright? I'm sorry, that's how life is. And YouTube, fuck that damn white ass bitch that works at YouTube headquarters. I'll fucking kill her, that fucking Fred motherfucker. YouTube, stop removing my likes. Oh, I'll show a man's penis and I'll censor 18 plus because you're fucking homophobic, but you love fucking child predators and fucking ah. Yeah, sorry. You know, Dumbo, Greg, and Lauren, care, and everyone else. Made me. Okay. All right. Maybe. Okay. It's probably the stupid Wi-Fi. I fucking hate that fucking Florida family so fucking much. Fuck Floridans. I hope they all fucking die and get hit by a hurricane. Sorry. YouTube, I'm gay, all right? I like navels. I like Nali Korea, so keep fucking messing with my fucking channel, all right? You love child porn, YouTube. I wish one of your fucking people in the headquarters get fucking shot. Especially that fucking Indian headquarter man. No wonder Indians are fucking dirty. Sorry. Get it out. Except for Nelson. Okay. Where is the damn Wi-Fi settings? What do you mean Nintendo Switch 2? Why is that a thing? I'm not gonna buy that Switch anytime soon either way. Where is the damn Wi-Fi? Oh, okay, has our IP address and whatnot. This is connected. I don't get it. Do not switch. Do not do this to me, please. Wait, do I have? Where's the send this down? It's right there. It's right there. It's already fucking 6 o'clock. I don't give a damn. It's fine. I'll clip it back on. 6-9 right now. It's 6-9 right now. 6-9. Not a nice time right now. Come on. Okay, we'll try this again. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do this. Please turn off the council. We insert. Okay, again. So you got to turn off. I can't think right now. No, I tried it already. All right, the switch is dead. Okay. Now I get it. Now. Okay, so there's a glitch in my switch. Basically, okay, I showed it in the last millisecond. It was 25% charged. And then for some odd reason, it gave me the dead battery flashing message. So there's something odd about my Switch. Maybe it's dead. I don't know. I don't know. I did got the dead battery message. So maybe as Morgan said, I have to charge it. I don't know. I hope that's the case. I hope it's just a glitch. I hope it is. Wait, where's my... Oh, okay, it's inside the console. I'm gonna check it back in an hour. I don't need this right now. Mia, I think, yes. Yeah, the thing is, Isabella, the Wi-Fi does work. It's just for some odd reason, it was 25%, right? I wish I'd shown you proof, but at least you seen the orange screen of death as this man said it, and then we basically have the noise. God, I don't need this right now. Like, I'm not having my Switch down on me like this. And it just, I suddenly got the dead. That's a good sign I got that, I guess. I mean, it's still functioning. You know, I don't know why it told me that the micro SD can't be read because it's inside of the console. Maybe it's because I have not been charging my Switch lately, which is my mistake because I have a horrible habit of not charging it because I don't use it that much. I smell cleaning supplies out of my nose. I don't know. I'll check it back at 7 o'clock. I don't know why it keeps making that popping noise. I hope it's just because the Switch is just dead. I don't know. It's just so weird that it would be 25%. I went through this when I had my smartphone, right? When it's the battery defect, I guess. Not the phone. It's when it was 27%. And then if I was watching YouTube, it would just shut off. Because I have an outdated phone, right? And I had to buy a new one that we had to get on eBay, and then it worked. So I hope it's like that because it's so weird that it'll be 25% and then it will just makes that noise, right? When you fail to download something, the Switch does that noise. I despise that noise. It's my and the poppy noise is my worst. Okay, Isabella, I'll do that last. I'll do that. Yeah, it's all right. Isabella, Hasten, Greg, Dumbbell, Lauren, everyone, take care. Oh, sorry. Please pardon me that you had to be raging like that. That's my breaking point. The last thing that for something to not work is the Switch, because my TV already has some memory problems as it is, and then losing my accounts, and then YouTube that removed my likes, even though all of you could see it. I'm just so tired of how I'm being treated like this. It makes me think that rich people don't have problems. I don't care if their mother is dying. So do other mothers now. That's why I don't have sympathy for them. I don't care if their mother is dying or they care. I don't care. Oh. And that means a lot, Morgan. Oh my goodness. I just don't like how you all have to see me like this. My mother, she's cleaning the floor. Because I am not gonna have my Switch being ruined. That's the last thing I want to happen. And me, I would love to have a hug. Literally. I noticed you just said that a few minutes ago. And pretty much, Mia, And Dumbo said it's a glitch. I really appreciate all these hearts. I really do. This means a lot from all of you. I'm just scrolling up. Yeah, I should have skimmed my pillow. I don't want to because my mother's like right there in the bathroom cleaning. I don't want to hear my mother scream or anything. If she wasn't, I would. How long have I been doing this for? What, a half hour? I didn't feel like it. So Morgan says it's just experiencing glitches because I know my screen on my Switch it will freeze sometimes. So I thought this is just, I thought I was the only one that's going through this. I was reading on Reddit about this, right? I forgot what subreddit it was about the Switch. And Morgan says I don't have to replace it. That's a huge relief. Okay. All right. I cut up to. I know not everyone's here right now because I know that Nelson and Brian and a few others aren't here. Yeah, that means a lot, Les. It means a lot, Mason, as well for the ripping heart. So I just hope my Switch is fine. I hope so because I never had that before. Especially when I got the orange screen of death, that man said. Because I try to act as calm because I'm that. I went, okay. The thing is, I go through so much trauma, right? Since I'm not mentally well, I'm that numb. Trust me, if this is the first time I'm going through trauma, I'll be yelling and screaming. It'd be as though if I was seeing a chihuahua that got ran over in front of me. I would be screaming at the top of my lungs. But since I go through so much trauma, I that's why you don't see me reacting that much, right? I mean, I still have reaction left, but I'm not mentally well that I cannot function as well. That makes sense. Anyway, so it's okay, Greg. I remember, like, yeah, I remember you told me that, Dumbbell. A half hour, I came back to life, right? I remembered. Yeah, I remembered. I hope it's okay if I go lay my head down. Um, my Switch randomly turned orange today, and I've never known this could happen before, right? So a lot of people had this problem. I never knew a Switch could be orange. That was so dreadful. Alright, I'll check the Switch back at 7 o'clock. I don't want to sing any music right now, not until the Switch works properly. All of you could chat with each other. I'm just gonna lay my head down. I don't care about the software thing. I'm not in the mood for that. I don't give a damn if people it's trending. I don't care. I want to just relax and not worry about some dumb trends right now. Oh, so that whatever woman could go to hell for abusing dogs. Oh, I guess there are Oreo bars. I just kind of just watch some Lane or something. Just I want to just no. I don't care about how many views it has. I want to lay back, rest my head. I don't give a Welsh's fin what's. All right, I'm gonna lay my head down. I need a thicker pillow. Sorry, Mania. Oh. I'm so stressed out. I can't even rest properly. I'm my ball, but I'm too stressed out to get. Whatever. He's too far away. I'm not getting up.
I'm gonna go get Chris.
All right. Okay. All right.
things.
Hi. Hi. Haven't seen you the whole season. Hey. I can barely. What? Why you look so thin? Why you look so thin? Chris, has he been feeding you? Your daddy been feeding you? Yeah, Benny. I know it's hot. It's hot. It's hot, isn't it? Sorry, this is Ebony. After Dumbo, it's been what, 3 months? Because Chris just got back. And also, I want to let everyone know, there is some. The bad news is I'm still getting that micro SD message. However, I think the upside news, um, I was able to turn on the switch without that popping noise. Well, without it being plugged in, because it's at 44% now. So maybe that's how to take forever to charge. I don't know. Because I don't want to act out because, well, my mother's boyfriend is here. And sometimes I get a little bit loud. So this is one of my pups. This is, I know you can't really see her. This is Ebony. I know it's hot. She's the baby one. She likes to get. You need to drink some water, mamas. I'm still letting the switch charging. I'm sorry you can't see her. It's so dark. You right, mamas? Yeah. I know, you haven't been here for a whole season. How have you been? Have you been? Oh, no. So she's the baby. She loves to get a lot of attention more than Summer does. And I thank all of you so much for sending me those hearts while I was asleep. I'm sorry they got to see me this. I'm sorry you had to view me just falling asleep. Also, I think their older sister, she looks kind of thin. I know Chris has been feeding them, but she does look a little thin than I remembered. Look here. No, it's hot. It's hot. The thing is, the temperature today is supposed to be maybe like 111. I think the hottest we had was 118. I bet it's in Seattle now. Okay. Sorry about that. Thank you, Greg. Oh, that means a lot. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Oh, I'm still just I'm devastated that my Switch acts like this. I mean, it is charged right now. It is almost half full or half charged. I don't know why I get that popping noise. I got really worried that if I would turn on the Switch without it being charged, it would do that. Because at first I have to leave it charged in order for it to basically not make the popping noise. So Mason says, if you want my advice, don't touch the Switch until the next stream. Give it time. Do you think it'll fix itself, Mason? I'm not sure. Oh, Dumbo, I don't want you to cry. Honestly, I'm okay. I feel awful that I want to cry myself that you had to see me like this. You think it's gonna work, Morgan? I'm just worried. I'm worried because I got that. The thing is, the micro SD is in the Switch, right? It's just so weird that it gave me that message. I don't know why though. I didn't have this problem. Plus, the Switch was barely wet. If that counts. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up very quick. I mean, I just don't want to lose all my photos that I took and the game itself because I worked hard on it. Switch battery dead at 25%. Because normally my Switch would not take this long to charge because it's been an hour, right? So it said a failing battery. I guess that makes sense. Well, Switch can't read micro. So, because I'm trying to think a little clearly, right? Yeah, the card does fit properly, and I did restart the console, cleaning the card and slot, checking this for system updates. Am I supposed to update my Switch? I'm worried to do that though. I want to do it when the micro SD doesn't work. Yeah, I don't want to be formatted though. Yeah, I did that. Try taking it out and putting it back in. Dirt, that has not to be the case though. If you're in Switch use an update, hmm. Should I do that even if it does the send disk doesn't work? I'm not sure. Wait, it can say check for corrupt data. Shit. Because the thing is, I'm not in the mood to talk to my mother's boyfriend right now. That's why I'm in the room. Hmm. Man, I can't believe 7:30. Morgan, I had to get a new battery. That's the thing, right? Because my batteries were defective when it comes to the phone. The phone is fine. It's just the battery had issues. So, Dumbo, the micro SD, it's basically a memory card, right? I think I went to that when I had my GameCube. It's basically I use it to hold up extra storage for screenshots that I take when I play with my games, right? Or Smash Ultimate. because I worked so hard in that game, and there's glitches I found as well that I would probably never be able to do ever again. I was even thinking about doing some Smash videos with that because I thought it'd be interesting, even though people may not find it interesting. Because, well, I played that game for years, and I don't want to lose those screenshots I took. That's why I acted like this, because I took over 10,000. Let's just say I played the game so often that I maxed out on the screenshots. That's what the well, it's not only for the screenshots, but if I ever have one to have more Switch games, it will be able to hold more memory. And hello, Red. Yeah, that's what I was reading on Google. I was Googling it. I think you could try to let it charge first, because it is at 44. Well, it's probably almost halfway charged. Maybe it needs a new battery. I'm not sure how to get a new battery, though. I wouldn't jump to what the issue is yet. We have to check it first. Okay. You know what? I don't need to charge it 100%. As long as it's halfway, I think that's more than enough. I'll be back in a bit. Hey, my Switch is at 53%, so it is charging like it should. The problem is, this is the I want to get this over with so I can go back to what we're talking about. I know I needed that sleep, but I couldn't sleep that well because of this. The Wi-Fi works and everything, it does. The game. Oh, good. We ready to okay. I got this message. Usually it will say that, oh, it hasn't been installed. Let me check the album very quick. Yes, yes. Yeah, for that. Can I play this song? Okay, send any yippee, the autistic thing, yippee emoji or something. Let me play this. So Morgan, dear, you're right. How to end Mason. Let me play this theme I need this theme right now. Hold on. I usually do this once at a blue moon. Double knows what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. Hold on. Where's the victory music? Wait, no. Okay, that's fine. Okay, just very quick. Wait, I gotta wait for this. There's a stupid Pokemon. Alright, let me just show the message. This is what I'm talking about. Thank you, Switch. Okay. I needed this message. See, that's my number, right? Yeah. I needed this message. I just gotta make sure that I don't drain my Switch that much. It's like a phone battery. One more time. I love this theme so much. Oh, I needed that theme so much. We're back. Passed my driver's test. When your phone's at 1% and you found a charger, relatable. Oh my goodness. I love these memes. When you're not the father. Just got my exam results today and passed my exams. When my Nintendo Switch basically worked after passing the orange screen of death. Finally. So I don't want to play that too long. Oh, I'm so sorry, Switch. Yay, let's go! I wonder where that Let's Go thing came from by Mason. And then red, it just had some software issues, right? I guess it's because the battery was too low. I hope my mother didn't draw away the piece. I needed that piece. You know what? That's okay if she did. I hope she didn't. That's fine. No, it's right here. We thought that my Switch died, Red, if you're still here, and I was crying earlier because I thought it broke or that it became obsolete or something, because usually sometimes video game consoles would sometimes no longer work. I went through that many times in my GameCube. And of course, sadly, well, when I was younger, I had a temper tantrum, right? And I broke it because it can no longer read the disc. And I still keep it as a memento. Thank God. I was worried. Yippee by Dumbo, 7:32 p.m. Victory by Isabella, 7:33 p.m. Did my dog just pee down? Yeah, one of your pups just pee. One of my pups just peed on my blanket. It's fine. I don't care. I think it was Bella, not Bella. Ebony. I know she basically can't control her bladder. It's fine. I'll worry about it later. Oh, can't believe we wasted like a good hour. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Mason. You know what? Later on, I'm gonna tourist the rest of it. It's good, right? Here, this is the battery, right? You see the battery symbol, and this is a good sign. I have all my updates, right? There it is. It's over halfway, and the Wi-Fi symbol's on. That is what I needed. I don't know why I acted like that. I'm so sorry, Switch. I'll make sure that I won't keep you below. Again, let's see, because you don't use them that much. I'll do my best to not keep you below 69%. Usually my Switch, it has a good battery life. I'm not kidding. This thing lasts for a long time. I remember when I would play, when I'm depressed or whatever, right before I knew about rain sounds, I would listen to the soundtracks of Smash Ultimate to help me sleep, right? So I'm not losing my Switch. I'm not replacing it either. I refuse. So this is why you always had to have your games physical copies. That's why I don't like about the. If that's true about the Switch too, I'm against digital because you never know what happens to your Switch. And my Switch is not bricked; it's glitched, right? But you never know. And wait, oh good, okay, Dan, that's okay. You have Smash Ultimate in there. Okay. Anyway, oh, your damn internet went out. Samir only got one. It's only Dumbo right now. Oh, Mia. So you were gone this whole time when I was asleep, right? Yeah, the Switch works. Can I play the other theme very quick? Sorry, I'm still in my depressed state. That's why I'm talking a little slow. Where's the victory theme? All right, I want to play this very quick. See, let me show Mia. Yeah, okay. These ads are slowing me down. So Mia, this is what I needed, right? Because I only had 873 screenshots. I can only max out at 10,000, right? I'm not losing all this. I refuse. Yeah, thank goodness it's right, Mia. I'm not losing all my screenshots. I refuse. So I haven't played this once in a blue moon. This is probably the only time I'm going to play this theme, by the way. I love this version. Oh, by the way, this is one of the stages I want to share. So, that's Final Fantasy 3. I'm sorry. I love the Final Fantasy victory themes. They got that on Gumball too. If any you don't remember, hold on. I forgot. The Mason one on Gumball did that. Is anyone Gumball fans in here? They literally have that too. I know everyone has probably got to go bed in an hour. I'm sorry. I just think not all of you are here, but the ones that are here, I thank you a ton for being here and even watch me asleep. Ask who? You want to be a mod, Samir? Yes. Are you sure you can help? You can handle it? Wait, I want to show the ending part. Hold on. Oh, they're showing a comparison. Sephiroth. I'm sorry. I love Gumball. I do. You love Gumball? Me too. That's basically my reaction right now. Oh, Deanna's a warrior. Oh, Mason Han. I do my best to be. All right. So you sure, Mia? Or Samir? All right. So 740, Samir becomes a mod. And by the way, this is the stage I'm talking about, right? This is a glitch, by the way. This is not normal. I'm not kidding. I like to call it the French glitch. I don't know, because I play Smash Ultimate in French a lot, right? Yeah, well, okay, the language has something to do with it, besides the voice acting. They made the cool Pokemon glitch. I don't know. I like to say because I play it a lot in French than English. I know. I just want to be a little special. It has something to do with the language. Oh wait, I didn't meant to pin. Hold on. But you know what? I'll pin your comment anyway. Let me do that. I'm so sorry. They booted at the end. The Switch is working. Hold on. Add as mod. No, Greg. No, you want to be a mod? I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind making everyone a mod. Honestly. Because you never know. Doma may not be here for one day and he has to take care of something important. Standard moderator, right? Yeah. You know what, Greg? Since you're a father and all, only if you want. Only if you want. I don't want to force you to be one. You know what? Forget it. I'm gonna make you being a mod. Especially since you're a father. Yeah. I'm adding you as a moddie. Alright, so we got 3 mods here. Greg, I mean, if you want to remove it, I can. It won't be that much. But since you feel that you don't deserve it, you do deserve it. But whenever you want to change your mind, please let me know. So you both should be able to see the wrench next to your name, right? This is the screenshot, right? So you see this little stage? So this is the stage better, right? And you see how these platforms are like jelly beans? That's not normal. Now, in this stage, right? You can use your finger to basically design these little platforms, which I like about this game a lot. Now, I don't know how to do it personally, though, of how many people would create many stages, though. It's my pleasure, hon. And Greg, you're doing the best you can. And I'm really honored. You're honored to me. I like the little star badge. That's cute. Or star medal. You love Mario games, Morgan? Same here. You see this like little, and also I don't know what happened there. That's not normal. I made a little triangle. You see it? Dumbo Key members, I made a stage out of this. I guess you could say I like to break the video game physics because I kind of did a glitch that I was supposed to do, right? And I did this in my finger. So basically what I did, it meant that you're scribbling. And for some odd reason, I made that shape. I like to call it the letter C, which it is shaped like the C, right? It's not supposed to make that shape. I did that shape. Okay, that was weird. Okay. I did this shape for some odd reason. And yes, they can start on it as a platform, right? I don't know how the heck I did it. I still have to custom stage for it. I think it's really neat because I know other people in the Smash community may not know about this. That you can kind of break the game physics by making weird letters out of it. I don't know. It's so weird. It's a C. That's not supposed to happen. It's a perfect C. That is not normal. Also, this isn't the top of the stage, right? So what's really unique, I broke the game kinda. I like to say I did, right? Those platforms, these are I guess I like to call it jelly bean platforms. They're not supposed to make that shape, right? They're not supposed to make that shape. They were think about a graph. You think about geometry, right? I know Greg is a teacher, so he's gonna love this. Basically, you're supposed to line up the shapes, right? You know, you got your cylinders, you got your oh god, I haven't learned geometry since freshman. But you know what I mean? The 3D shapes. You know, you got your spheres, you got your cubes, and the weird thing is that they're on top of the stage. That's not normal, right? And that's how it made that weird shape. It's not supposed to be a smooth shape, right? Even though you can make a smooth shape. Why would it be a perfect a C shape and then me having a tiny triangle overlapping with another shape? These are small shapes though. I don't think I see other people doing this. Also, the other one is shaped like a P, right? It's so weird. I was just playing around in the stage because I was just so bored. And that's what happened. I don't know what the heck I did. You know, I still have the stage though. I don't know what I call it. I think I call it King of the Hill. I don't know why. Because I know other Smash gamers, they made a little fun. I don't know. I think it's supposed to be a game about who's ever in charge of this. I don't know. I don't know, of the stage. It's a Smash thing, right? And that's basically how I discovered it. And I wish I could make this on TikTok. But yeah, I basically found a glitch. And that's not the only glitch I have found in this game, by the way. And I'm getting the controller drift to death because my controller is acting up. I gotta stop. No, 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 no. Switch. Come on, come on. Sorry, it acts up. Yep, you're a mod now, Samir. I feel very honored to be a mod, but I just want to let you know I worry. What if I? Oh, Greg, dear, don't worry. Honestly, Dumbo's here every day, or at least almost every day. So let's just say that you're here as a backup. That's the case if he's not. You know, since you asked for it, you definitely do deserve it. I want you to know that. And thank you, Isabella. That's really sweet of you to say that. I'm a huge gamer, right? You know, and I know there are female gamers out there. Also, I thought this is kind of cool. Girl power, right? My my girl viewers out there. I don't know. This is some random. I don't know how I took that. It's not a glitch or anything. I played this game a lot. These are CPUs, by the way. So I must have paused this pretty well, right? I played this game so much. This is why these screenshots mean so much to me. I'm trying to find another glitch that I found. Actually, Dion, that's right. So the thing is, you have to pause really. It's not a glitch. It's a trick. A difference, right? Because you can do this in a game. It's just that what people don't know about this, what I love about the Switch. I had this for 5 years, right? You know how they do updates? The thing is, I have screenshots that were glitches that were fixed. So the thing is, I basically found like these cool little secrets or whatever in the game that have been fixed by Nintendo itself that didn't have to be fixed, right? Because I love glitches. So basically, Peach making this knockoff face, right? I had to pause this in a good timing because this is her. This is the final knockout animation. I like to call it that. It's basically when you're playing in the stock matches, right? And then right before you win or lose, depending on whatever the game that you're playing in, you would have that you know that when the background it would have this weird animation on it. I paused it and I did a little animation. I don't think I can do that anymore. You know, I don't know because the Nintendo Switch makes so many updates, right? That's why I find so many secrets. That's why I'm not deleting most of these because I'm proud of these screenshots. They're just random and also wow, what am I looking at? Right? I don't know how I did that. So oh, Dumbbell, that's Princess Peach, right? Oh yeah, you already know who Princess Peach is. That's Palutena. It's supposed to be that goddess from Kid Icarus, so it's not I don't know if it's confirmed if Rosalina is Princess Peach's mother. A lot of Mario fans made fun theories about it. I don't know though. I wouldn't be surprised. But Rosalina is in the game, right? And if I could find another cool one, um, I think it's the frame because they can be invisible. Because sadly, they have this weird fix. I don't know what Sakurai. I mean, I love Sakurai. I wish he didn't have to fix this because you can usually see through their bodies, right? I zoomed in so close to Zelda that it became like this, right? I think she was trying to air dodge. I don't remember. I don't remember how it took this. So yeah, I love these screenshots so much. Also, let me share one more, then I guess we could play some music. There's a lot of them. I mean, I know a lot of them are not that interesting because I like looking at them. I don't know why. Oh, damn, that's right. The thing is, the glitches, they're well near the bottom. I'm not kidding. I had to keep swiping down. That's how many screenshots there is. Oh, actually, this is kind of cool. Luigi's hit animation while he's holding his vacuum cleaner. I don't know how I took that. That dresses up. Luigi's one of my mains. So if you don't know what mains is, it basically means your favorite fighter, right? And main, which I made up, it's your favorite fighter out of other favorite fighters that you basically play as, right? I only play basically 4 characters in this game because I don't know why. This game is way different than the older ones that I played growing up. I don't know why. I'm trying to find other interesting ones. Oh, DMC. Fuck. I know somebody gotta go to bed in probably 50 minutes or so. I try to find out a good one. Oh, also, I like hearing the noise when I'm scoring down. Okay, this is a glitch. This, I think, and actually, I'm not sure if this is a glitch or what. This is not supposed to happen. There are 4 Smash Balls. There can only be up to 2. Maybe 3 tops. So, basically, you got the decoy. I like to call them. It's the fake Smash Balls. Well, you have the real Smash ones, right? And these came out suddenly from the crates. And this is supposed to be. I wish Brian was here right now. I know she loves her Zelda. These are that stage is supposed to be one of the Zelda stages, right? And for some odd reason, 4 of them came out. It's not supposed to be that many. I even made a video of this. I'm thinking, did Sakurai not fix this? Wait, wait. I thought Chris is still.
No, they're gonna. Mom and Chris are going to get something to eat. I need to get ready for work tonight, so I'm gonna take a shower. Leave this door open so you can keep out the dogs, okay?
Wait. Did he left already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Anyway. Autumn. I know you see me in a while, mamas. Right. I know I'm not gonna be able to see you after a couple of days. Hi, mamas. Right. I know you missed them, don't you? Because you've been with Chris for so much. I hope you've been eating. Hi, mamas. You alright, mamas? She hasn't been in the stream for a whole season. So she has to get used to this room again. I'm sorry that all of you can't see her. You want to say hello to the stream, mamas? You want to say hello? I'm so sorry that none of you can see her. This is Autumn, right? The oldest one. Sorry. Yeah, because the thing, she's been with my mother's boyfriend for so long. Anyway, thank you, Mia. I'm flattered you like my that screenshot, hun. And thank you, Morgan. Honestly, I mean, I know that many people are interested, but I want to share this because as someone that growing up, I don't know if I wanted to be a video game developer, maybe, but let's just say growing up, I used to find a lot of glitches in these Smash Brothers games that other people haven't, and I don't know. I can't explain it. Let's just say I kind of find really cool things and stuff like this, right? So yeah, literally, that's not supposed to happen in the game. This is not normal. There's not supposed to be 3 decoys. Up one, maybe 2 tops. So I don't know. I remember I had a couple other viewers tell me that I'm not sure if this is like a coincidence or maybe a glitch. I don't know. It's really, really fascinating. Hey, mamas. She needs to get used to be my room again. I don't think she probably remembers me that much. I know you like your little berry loves. I know I haven't seen you so long, Mama. I almost barely recognize you. You act a little different. I know you don't recognize me, don't you, mamas? But yeah, I'm gonna play some loud music though. Don't worry, I have good hearing, Tara. So I almost barely recognize my own dog. Oh, okay. So here's the last glitch. Hey, oh yeah. So Mason, I think about that earlier, right? You told me that the Vikings had a male cheerleader. I wonder how that would turn out. I wonder though, because I know cheerleaders are supposed to be for women, right? So for men, it kind of reminds me of. Oh, I wonder how Evelyn's doing. It reminds me of that episode from King of the Hill when Bobby, Joseph, and the other boys would dress in women's clothing, right? Something about can't be stopped or something. I love that episode. And then Hank was supporting his own son, even though he doesn't like feminine type of energy, because I know he's old fashioned. It reminded me of that episode, if I recall. Right? And by the way, this is the glitch, right? That has been fixed. Basically, I want to share this as a little iceberg Easter egg. Well, not Easter egg, an iceberg. So this is when the Pokemon trader, right? I like to call it the French glitch because every time I play this happens. So this is when you don't think about Pokemon Fusion, right? I guess you can say I kind of predicted it because you got Charizard, Ivysaur, and Squirtle fused together. That is not normal. And what's also not normal is that you see the little Smash Ultimate logo. That is not supposed to happen because when you take screenshots, you can actually add that and also cool little blurring effects. You're not supposed to do that while they're in the front of Smash state because they would lock the screenshot. I guess you could say not Photoshop, the screenshot editing. So this is my favorite glitch. And the weird thing is they bounce around. That is not supposed to happen. That is not normal. You know, that's a glitch. Also like this, when I can zoom out the stage, that's also a glitch. They're not supposed to be doing that. But they are. Yeah, so Morgan, they were fused together. It was so weird. I'm glad you think it is the coolest glitch. I'm not kidding. A lot of people that play this game do not know much about this. Also, I made a little deformed Triforce, right? Don't worry, it's not a glitch because you can make stages like this, right? And also, actually, come to think of it, I think I did discover the glitch. I'm not sure if it's considered one. You actually can go inside the Triforce. You're not supposed to do that because I didn't add any platforms, and it's deformed. So that's yeah, that's oh my god! I found this glitch, the Pokemon Final Smash glitch, and then the Smash Deke. Oh my! I found 3 glitches, and then the letter C. That maybe 4. I found 4 glitches in this game. I just noticed that. I'm not supposed to find that much. Also, Toon Link is one of my mains. I know whenever I watch the TV out of the room, you stare at me. Wait, no, wait. That's... Oh, Summer, that's you. I'm sorry. You both look alike. Sorry, that's Summer. I'm sorry. I almost can't tell them apart. Also, this is just random. Thank you, Dumbo. I'm flattered. So, Mia, you got more updates? Oh, yeah, he's done. So, he's being sued by 11 women and court instruments. I'm glad. I hope he gets arrested. I wonder how long. I hope he gets a decent sentence. And you're doing okay, Mason? Well, that's good. So those are the Eagles. Is that so? Oh crap, Dumbo again? As long as it's working. Just like what happened to my Switch. It's so weird to have one of my puffs back again, because I'm so used to only summer though. And Ebony, you better be on your best behavior, because I do not want you to hump on her again. Or I will have to spray you. Okay? Do not hump on your sister. I know you like to basically show that you're the alpha female, but... Really, Mason? You were screenshot glitches? I used to play Madden Mobile, and that's awesome. Mason, I'd love to hear about it. You sure, Lauren? You think you can stay longer? I don't want to hold anyone. Wait, what? They're raising for autism? That's awesome. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up very quick. Male child. That tickles. That tickles, mamas. That tickles. I'm used to only her being here, not Ebony though. Mamas. See, because I hate when they're gone for so long. It's like that's why I hate being too attached. It's like if you want to see your boyfriend for the first time in 3 months, and you see like, oh, there's something different about you. Yeah, you're doing the little arm thing, aren't you, mamas? I'm not kidding. Her eyes are big. She basically laughed. When I do this, she would stare at me, and she would growl. I'm not kidding. She does this a lot. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it on camera, though, or on live stream. No. But don't push the MacBook. Don't push it, mamas. I know you haven't seen me in a whole season. How do you, mamas? How do you, mamas? Also, Yenta, you could go burn in hell. You're never gonna get any near my dogs. You hear me? This is awesome. So, internet mocks the NFL trying to normalize mere cheerleaders. Minnesota Vikings fans cancel season ticket. Oh God, is it this bad? I see nothing wrong with this though. If they're doing this for awareness, then what's the problem? I don't get it. I'm gonna look this up very quick. Oh, Greg, I hope it goes well. First day of school tomorrow. I can't think of any emoji. Oh, I know. Can we give an apple emoji for Greg? I know being a teacher is going to be really hard. It's super gay. It's gay, super gay, mega gay. What's PLM? Killed the NFL for me. Just seal the deal. After the kneeling, I was done. Still am. F the NFL. Those dudes aren't just gay. They're like, so I gotta know what's going on. Oh, this is not them being homophobic, I think. I was a male trapped in a female's body once myself, then I was born. I know that's a joke. I stopped watching an NFL back in 2015 with the whole hands up BS. Minnesota, who would have thought this would come from Tampa, Tim State, right? I think I get it. They're not trying to be homophobic. I get it now. Hold on. I got to watch it very quick. Also, I wanted to comment on this video, but my comments keep getting removed because he uses strict keywords. Hold on.
Yep. You're never getting away from that, NFL. You're never going to get away from this. You're not escaping this. This is advertising black holes over here. The NFL is gay.
They're not being homophobic. They're not.
That is a real advertisement that they ran in the year of 2020, the year of Georgia.
Thank you, you four.
If you will. And the NFL said, we have really got to take on this mantle of wokeness, and we got to go full steam stupid. And a whole bunch of angry chicks in the NFL headquarters offices said, here's what we'll do. We'll show them, stupid idiot. We'll say that football super damn gay. Look, football should just be football. NFL should just be football, bro. I don't need the NFL to be straight. I don't need the NFL to be gay. I just need the football to be football.
Right.
But no, couldn't help themselves. Couldn't help themselves. So they did that. And now they're going to try and jam this down everybody. So that's right. Let's head down to Terra Bowl. NFL, Minnesota Vikings cheerleading school. I got a different look this year. You stop sending this to me, by the way. I'm making a video on it. No, I've seen it. Stop sending this to me. I don't need any more dudes gyrating in my messages, boys. Come on, man. You do it over here.
You smelling your sister? Ebony, you just kicked her.
My feet's going to be highly suspect.
Hold on.
Here you go. And I had to turn this music off because the music might be more horrible than the dude dancing, boys. As a heterosexual dude, I don't know what turns me off more. A dude gyrating or this awful music. It's like a 1-2 punch up. There you go.
Oh.
Everybody. We're so
I understand. Wait, is that a trend? Okay, I get it. Everyone, this is not being homophobic. I get it. I really do. Like, this is a great. Like, I understand what Mason is saying here, right? Because I mean, we're of course not agree on everything. The reason why people are upset about this is because you know what they do at Pride Month, right? I get it. Oh yeah, especially I wonder how the female cheer squad feel. I understand that. The thing is, I want to read this very quick. I haven't watched the NFL since they had the kneeling controversy. I never heard about that. For one, the game has been changed so much since the 90s. It is virtually unwatchable now. Secondly, nearly every few years they've given me another reason to stay away. Right. I'm trying to be more of this. I stopped watching pro season. Why people say that? Wait, they stopped watching. I don't know what the hell's going on. Married cheerleaders, bad idea. They could have gone the college football route. I could wait. That's you, Summer, right? Okay. What? What? Is this something I've said? Because I know you agree with Mason, huh? What? What? I'm not being homophobic, Moss. Of course not. It's the same way that I don't like that Yantan that wants to prey on you and your sisters. And he's a sick man because he wants me to do stuff to you. And I've never, ever do that. You know that, right? He is a sick Asian bitch. Anyway, Oh, Lauren, don't worry about not finding the apple. Oh, you found it? Right. Yep, Greg, that's correct. That's American football. So the reason why people are freaking out, right? I get it. Like, it's awesome we have male cheerleaders, but I think just the way they're doing it is that they are going to give it another awful stereotype that, oh, people in the gay community would... They're doing it... Okay, so I get it. Wait. Is that they're making gay people look bad? Because, I mean, I haven't watched the full of the video, but I kind of understand why. They're going to get the stereotype that, oh, if someone's gay, they're really flamboyant and they may be a little sexual, right? Because this is different compared to female cheerleaders. They don't do it sexually because, well, you know, in sports, they have cheerleaders. It's been like that for ages, right? It's just that I'm thinking from what I'm worried about is that for boys that are children, for example, right? They're going to thinking that they have to be gay or something like that. And I don't want people that are straight to feel forced this way. I kind of get it now, you know, because the thing is, I'm trying to understand this much better. Like, it's awesome though. It's just, I don't know, like maybe it depends because what I'm seeing here is that I think there's a trans person. Now, here's the problem, right? Because I am a trans ally myself. It's the same way we got trans people that are in sports. The thing is though, they cannot be playing sports. Let's just say that I'm a male, right? And I want to transition to a female because I feel that way. It would be unfair for me to play against women because I have the DNA of a male. That's not fair. Yes, gender-wise, I am a female and even surgery down there. But the thing is, though, biologically, I'm a male. It doesn't make me transphobic. It's not fair for the women though. It needs to be separate. Heck, I think there should be a sport for trans people. You know, since sports are basically adults, they should have a separate section for that. You know, that's why there are people out there are transphobic. I get it. I do. You know, and that's why. You know, it's awesome. It's just I'm a little shocked at the same time because I'm watching the King of Hill. I think it's just the way they're doing it. Because if it goes sexual, it's gonna make gays as seen as it's gonna basically gonna make people thinking that being homophobic. Did I just hear that? What the heck? Stop. Stop. Ebony, stop. Bring that here, sister. Stop. Okay. Stop. Stop. Right, I'm sorry about that. Ebony did it again. So she has a pet when she's in heat, right? She was humping. I can hear it because I heard the ha. Right? She was humping Summer, and I basically did that so that they can stop, right? Or if she continues, I'm going to fill up the water bottle in spray water so that she can stop doing that. I know she wants it's for dominance. I get why dogs do that, but I wanted to stop doing that. So I'm sorry. I'm so used to only having Summer and that's why I wish they weren't gone for so long. You know, I'm so used to only Bella and Summer. Of course, I know Chris is gonna have Autumn with him now. So it took me for a time because I miss those two. I do. Sorry about that. Anyway, yeah, Lauren Hunt, she does that sometimes when she's in heat because I could tell, you know, the vaginal area gets a little swollen, right? I don't think she's on her period. So I forgot because I know you and I think Morgan's Morgan, you're a woman, right? So I had to share this because sometimes, well, you know, when they go doing heat, because sometimes I'll see them that they would, you know, would drip blood and whatnot. So yeah, I'm used to it because all of the dogs we had except for Elijah were all female. So I'm used to it. Um, yeah, she does stuff sometimes. I'm sorry. In a way, oh, I don't, you know, and people go to thinking I'm sexist. I don't think women should play the NFL. I don't think they should. Like, no, they're allowed to play football. It's just that that's more of a men's sport, right? The same way that women have their own sport. I don't know. Because I know this is gonna turn out bad. Because the thing is, though, it depends. I don't know though. That's interesting. I'm just saying this because I don't know. That's interesting. See, I want to read this comment. Male cheerleaders don't need to be gay. That's true. They don't. They need to be strong enough to launch a girl 15 feet in the air. That's true. That's true. To catch her on her one hand. That is true though. Real male cheerleaders are legit male F. That is true though. He's not gay though. Because the thing is, if oh yeah, these men are gay, it won't be fair though. It's just this discrimination because oh yeah, if you're a straight man, you can't do this. No, you can. Straight men they could sew, they could do ballet. Pardon me. You know, this is an interesting topic. In a way, I'm doing okay, Greg. I'm doing best to hang in there. It's so weird to see you having a wrench now because I'm so used to only dumbbell. Even though I'm liberal, I have seen the NFL try to be super rogue. Yeah, I forgot that's what it's called, but they do that in the worst way possible. That's true though. I think they could play, but I worry about it if teammates. See, that's the thing, Mason. This I don't think this should be okay because think about it. If it's what man and woman, oh, you know how it could get sexual, right? Not to mention, because okay, we have the WNBA. That's awesome. We do, and the NBA. The thing is, though, I don't know. This should be for women though, because the WNBA that's been around for ages. I think I think I hate saying this. I think it's a little too late for women to be the NFL. You know, but the NBA, I'm glad we have that. You know, that's awesome. But the thing is, though, that's more for running. This is more for more muscle strength because I know women they don't have as much muscle mass. Well, yet again, I'm weak, right? So, as us men do, you know. So, and not everything has to be equally balanced. That's just not how life is. Like us men, I mean, yes, there are women that are construction workers. That's awesome. It's just I know one of them. I forgot who told me that was it wasn't Brownie. It is oh my I forgot who told me that they're a construction worker. That's awesome. It's just it's so uncommon, you know? The same way that you would have let's just say babysitters or nannies that are women. You just don't see that much for men. Like there are men that can be nannies. It's so rare. It's not a bad thing though, because that's just how it is for society. You know, same way that men will go that want to be in the army. Women can. It's just that 2% of the time is men. So that actually makes sense. I think in the league of football she was that's terrible. Yeah, women shouldn't be in the NFL. No, because especially the way that they practice those positions. You know, oh god, it would get really sexual real quick compared to basketball, right? When women can play or tennis, right? But there's no such thing as football. Football is much different. You know, soccer. Well, there are female soccer players. It's just that for American football, it's just so unheard of. Honestly, my opinion, I think women can play, but I do worry about Mason. That's true, Lauren. Yeah. The thing is, though, women though they don't have as much muscle mass. That's the thing. Because I know us men, we do because of this testosterone, if that makes sense.
Before I hit puberty, by the way. She's suspect, boys. She's suspect. Yeah. And again, after puberty, I started hitting the gym, and I developed the chest. So I don't have man boobs. I just got a chest because I hit that gym, boys. And you should hit that gym too. And if you want a faster recovery,
see, I like to make something funny here. Women have breasts, right? Us men have pecs. People, yes, we could have breasts too, but it sounds weird saying it. I just call it pecs. You know, I mean, there's some gorgeous men that have some good pecs, but it's not breasts. There's a difference. They look like it is, but it's not. It's pecs.
On the actual field. So here's some more. ML football trending minutes on the Vikings cheerleader have 2 male cheerleaders in 2025 to take that 100% increase from last year. Tim Walz is the first who replacing 2 female cheerleaders from last year.
Like, that's also they're doing it for a cause. I love that. It kind of concerns me.
Where are the boys? Let's see if this music is just as horrible.
I mean, I'm a worrier.
Anti-Viagra. Nope. Or the boy, here's the boy. No. No. Who the hell is this for? This is all real stupid left-wing goofball mentality where we'll show you guys, and again, it's all aggravate and rage bait. The entire point
interesting
of sexy cheerleaders
right
is to appeal to the vast majority of people who watch this event. Straight dudes.
True. I want you. I'm going to do a sexual orientation poll tomorrow because most of my viewers are straight men, right? And I just say for my men out there, I'm really glad that you're not homophobic. I mean, I understand if you are, as long as you don't assault someone that's gay. Like, you shouldn't. I do agree with him though, because football is a male-dominant sport. Yes, there are women that enjoy it too, because my mother's one of them, watching it. The thing is, though, this is the problem, right? Like, I'm trying to understand this out. This could turn a lot of men off. And also, this could be bad for the gay community, too. Because men may start to be more homophobic, and they're going to have a problem with it, and you know how that would go. So, I'm going to read this out loud very quick. This is a half hour ago. 24, well, more than that by now. My university had men cheerleaders. Okay, I like this comment. They drew the women cheerleaders in the air and caught them. This shit is putrid evil. Today's sports ball is irredeemable. So I get where he's coming from, right? Okay, like, I'm trying to figure this out. The thing is, I'm guessing it's the way that the men are dancing is the problem. Let's just say that, okay, men can be cheerleaders. It's just that they were masculine cheerleaders. They're not supposed to be the sexual appeal, right? Because that's the woman's job. I mean, it's hard to explain it. Like, it's not sexual, but it's appealing, right? Because it gives these men, let's just say, motivation, right? And then for the men cheerleaders, they give the women motivation to know that, you know what? They're the men that have strength, right? And then these are the women that give them, you know, when you cheer for someone, right? They give them that mental yet spiritual motivation. Because that's how it is since the dawn of time. Because us men, we do the work more than women do, right? So I get where that person's coming from, because these men, if it's because they're gay, this may be a problem, because it's as though that in order for us men to do things with other women, we have to be gay. No. I'm tired of how people think about how Mario and Peach is beneficial by Nintendo, right? Miyamoto, something else. I love him for that. Men and women can be friends. But society, huh? Oh, Morgan, you want to guess how old I am? Also, I wonder what the others are, because it got a little quiet. The thing is, a lot of people thinking that, oh yeah, if you are a male and you're friends with a female, you're dating. No, you're not. It's when I hang out with Casey, people think, no, we're not. It gets so irritating. It's so irritating. It's the same way if I want to hang out with another guy. Oh, are you dating him? No. First off, I'm air ace. I'm not interested in dating anyone. Second, we're adults. And thirdly, it's just so perverted. You know, if I'm explaining, you know where I'm coming from, right? That's what a lot of people are thinking. And I understand why for the NFL this would be our problem because oh yeah, these men are gay. No. You might as well say that if men wanted to cook or be chefs, they're gay. No, they're not. Look at Sanji from One Piece. He's straight as a ruler. Hell, he may be a little homophobic. He's not homophobic, but he is straight. Right? He loves women, but he cooks. That's pretty straight to me, if you actually ask me. You know, but a lot of people are going to get this idea that if you want to do something that may be seen as a woman's job, that, oh, you're gay. No, you're not. Same way for women. If they want to play sports, doesn't make you a lesbian. It doesn't make you bisexual. You're masculine. You're a tomboy. There's something wrong with that. Yeah, my mother, she doesn't like to wear dresses as much as she did when we used to go to church. Look at me. I don't like to dress up in backwards baseball caps or hell no. I'm androgynous. I love wearing scarves. I love wearing beanies. I'm a little colorful. I'm not, I guess you could say I would consider as feminine. I'm not flamboyant like James Charles. Oh, don't get started with him. Because these stereotypes, they get so old. You know? Like, I get it because people are worried that if their children would see this, that, oh, like, am I gay, daddy? Or, you know, because I get it. You know, like it's also we do have gay aesthetics and all, but it's the thing is they're kind of pushing it. You know, that's what worries me because especially in Pride Month, oh god. I want to say one thing, as someone that was forced, I guess you could say I was groomed by Angel that he went to dress a certain way during Pride Month. No. You're not I mean, I was so upset when he wanted me to wear those clothes. I didn't like it. I don't like Pride Month because of multiple reasons. Men that are half naked. Men that basically would act sexual around their men. Oh, don't do that. Especially around shit. Don't do it even around me. And thirdly, you're just giving people a really good reason why that, oh yeah, this is what being gay is. You're basically telling people that, oh, we're gay. We love to have sex. You cannot be pushing people like me that, yeah, I get it, you're gay. I don't care. Don't push, I mean, especially since I'm a spade. And I met a lot of gay guys that wanted to pressure me. Like, yeah, you wonder why that people want to fucking kill you for being gay. You can't be doing that. You can't be pushing your sexual beliefs on people. That is not normal. In fact, if I was holding a man's hand, if I want to show something for Pride Month, I'll be holding my man's hand. Holding the ace and autistic flag. Because I'm both of those. Right? To show people that, you know what? I am an ally, but I do love another man. I just don't want to be half naked. Like, keep your damn clothes on. Especially for the straight couples. I want to see you make it in public. Keep that indoors. Yeah, that's what I love about Indonesia so much. That's illegal. Singapore, they're strict with that. You actually can go to jail, right? I'm kind of glad they have that law. That's one thing I like about Islam. You need to keep that indoors. You gotta keep that indoors. That is so inappropriate. I'm not kidding. I get so disgusted when people make out. Like, if you're hugging, kissing, whatever, like cuddling, that's fine. But if you're like, do it inside your damn house. Yeah, I will definitely fit in. And no wonder Indonesians like my videos. Maybe I get up that Indonesian vibe. I don't know. But I'm like, it's all about sex. Like, stop. You know? God. Damn it. It's always about sexual, like, you're adults, right? Do it in porn. Do it inside. Do it at a club, a strip club. Go ahead. In fact, I encourage you. Just don't do it among public. You know, golly. Morgan, I'm actually not 23. I'm surprised you think I'm 23. I'm actually 30. You're way off. I'm flattered. So men and women can be friends. Yeah, tell me about it, Lauren. You love wearing beanies, mates? I'm not the only one. And Samir, oh yeah, the ghost swimmer, huh? I like Pride Month and showing awareness when pushing out to people. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I agree, as a gay person, I don't like seeing a man being naked. Same here, hun. Same here. Tell me about it, Dumbo. I wanted to post a video about this, but I know it'll get removed, especially how with the the AI verification. That's not gonna happen. Not on my watch. It's not. I'm just gonna ignore it. I mean, I did my part. We all did our part, right? Well, not everyone, but a few of you did, and that's more than enough. My brother and I were doing a reaction. Well, I was showing him a video of a black man that was naked. Here's the thing. This is in Sanford, I think, somewhere in Oregon. I don't know. It's either Sanford or Portland. They have the little gay hoods, right? Gay neighborhoods. He was walking around naked with his penis out. I would get so disturbed if I see that. Especially if he gets horny. That's the problem. Or erected. I'm against that. I'm sorry. But imagine if you're walking around that neighborhood by accident. You have, let's just say, especially for Greg, for crying out loud, because he's a father. Imagine that. And this is why I don't like the gay community, for that reason. You cannot be pushing. I get it. Like, that's awesome that you're gay, though. But the thing is, though, like, sweeties, you cannot be doing it in a sexual way. That is not right. It's not. In fact, it makes me want to not be homophobic. It makes me not want to approve same-sex marriage. You can't be doing that. You can't. Straight people are not doing it. Well, sometimes they do, but what makes you think I would accept that? You can't be doing that. Honestly, it's not normal to do that in public. I've seen those videos. It bothers me. That's why okay. I went to a gay, well, they didn't act like it, but I was the youngest one there. I did went to a gay bar. I'm not kidding, right? I turned 21. I was the youngest in there. A lot of those men are either in their 30s or 40s. And no offense to them, right? I wish I met men near my age, because again, yeah, I know, 21. Pretty late when there are people out there that are 18 or 16 that, well, that would have their own little community, much younger than me, right? It was a little different, and luckily they didn't act sexual. It's just that they smoked a lot. I can't be around smokers, and it was a weird experience for me. Right, I want to talk about those gay bars. I had some bad experiences. I want to talk about it. This is why I don't like certain gay people that much. I'm not homophobic. No. They're more, actually, they were acephobic. They didn't like me because I didn't want to get into sex. Like, yeah, you wonder why people like to get killed. Hell, if I could kill you myself, I would. If you want to fucking rape me. Are you kidding me? Oh, God. And you know what's interesting? And I see why Mason bring this up. I do not like that app. Yeah, to go to bed, Isabel. Well, thank you for being here. Cheerio, Les. Thank you for being here, sweet. Oh, she left a few. Damn it. I'll make sure to live stream early tomorrow. Damn it. I wish I didn't had this Switch incident. So the thing is, I love how she shared the Irish flag. The thing is that it's a hookup app. And I'll go more details of it for some other time, right? I remember I met one of them. He was sweet, and I wish I spoke up more. He didn't know. It's just that when he wanted to make up with me, I didn't feel anything. You could tell how ace I was, right? Or ace, like I was that type of ace. Thinking like, why? I mean, I know he might have a nice stomach and all, but why is he making up with me? You know, again, you have to be asexual to understand this. This is for any sex. I'm thinking like, why are you doing that? but I won't be mean to them. I'm just thinking like, why is he doing it? I won't get aroused or anything. I'm thinking like, why? So yeah. Sorry. Sorry? Wait, don't block. Don't block. Wait. Wait. Dumbo, do you remember Sorry? Wait, is that where I think it is? Wait, hold on. So wait. Okay. Sorry is not the smiley person, right? Oh god. I'll let her speak. And Mason, you have bad experiences at gay bars. I could imagine. Mm-hmm. Oh, Dumbo, I didn't tell you that, didn't I? See, I have so many secrets you don't know yet. Well, at least only a few of you are here to hear it. So I could go more detail. So gay bar is just a normal bar, but for gay men, right? And of course, they would ask for your ID, and I did have mine, right? I did, even though it was. I don't have an ID of me being 21. I did have proof of my birthday, so that's why they allow me to go in there. Well, I think I think I had to be 18. I don't remember. It's been so long, but the men that were kind, at least most part, they weren't rude to me. They weren't. I did have a crush on one. I think he was Asian. No, he was taken. He was much older than me. He was 34. He was pretty thin, right? Kind of tall. He was kind of hot, actually. I was kind of nervous. He wasn't Mason's height. He was more like Juan's height, so it was kind of hot. But I remember I gave him my phone number, or he asked me for mine, just to keep in touch, right? And then, I don't know. Maybe I got a little too attached to friendships. It didn't end well. That's why I don't like to be in touch with people, because I'm not good at relationships. I'm not. I'm so introverted. So, yeah. You been to bars, Greg? I like, even bars themselves would be awkward. I don't know how people like bars, especially around drunks. Oh God, I don't know. I would never go to a bar. I mean, I did been to a gay bar, yes, but I guess the gay bar is a little different. But I don't know. You never been to a bar, Lauren? Let's just say, if you don't like alcohol and cigarettes. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm surprised to hear again. I'm so sorry. We're talking about gay topics right now. So, sorry. What made you come back? Especially. Oh yeah, Lauren Hunt, definitely. Oh yes. I know for in the gay version, that gay guys would get harassed by women. No, but for bars though, cool, boring for women. I see. I've heard stories about it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, me either, Dumbo.
Doing something else. Because that's stupid. And you know it's stupid.
I never heard of Doki Doki literature. You're depressed? I see. Remember, I remember, sorry, please remember this, okay? Okay, first off, feel free to tell me about it. Second, though, please do not be rude like last time, okay? Please don't. Because you did ignore me when I helped your depression. I remembered. Because I remember that you liked me to watch those Marvel videos. Just please, okay? Trust me, I've been depressed all day, but I mean, I do not snap at my viewers because they didn't do anything wrong. So please remember that, okay? I think that is the same sorority, though. It has to be. Yep, it is.
You can write stupid articles about how we're the problem. We're the problem. This doesn't make any sense.
Oh yeah, how's my Switch?
Dudes over here dancing
My
like
Switch is good.
Isn't going to appeal to straight dudes who are watching the show.
That's true.
And it's not going to appeal to the chicks who are sitting next to the straight dudes watching the show.
True.
And I don't imagine that this would even appeal to gay dudes. It's not to appeal to anybody. It's just to upset people so they can scream, "Oh my God, look at all of these racists and sexists who are upset about this."
True.
It's dumb and it's stupid.
True.
Don't think that we're gonna
Yeah, Mason, they've been here before.
Stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then you're an idiot. Here you go.
They go through a lot, right? And I always do my best to help them. It's just that they had a little incident by snapping at my viewers, and you know, it's a little hard to handle. Also, I want to let everyone know I was uploading that video about Casey, right? I think it's still on YouTube, but I am thinking about uploading it again. You know, because I've seen a few of those videos about domestic violence and all. I'm thinking about it. You know, I really appreciate the officer that was been on my side. This mother beat her own child with electric. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes. On July 24, 2024, officers
a 12-year-old
about a 12-year-old boy harmed at a home in Columbus, Ohio. Columbus Police Department officers.
Oh, that's where my great aunt was from.
Extension cord to discipline him for not completing his chores, as reported
what?
By the County Prosecutor's Office.
She beat up her son just because he didn't finish his chores? Oh no, take her to jail. So the lady basically helped. That's awesome. Take her to jail. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. She carries a steak knife for... Oh, heck no. Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. I want to hear the child speak. So he's 12, huh? So he's not an infant, but he's a child, yes. I gotta hear this. Oh my... He basically... It's like if he's a slave. He's been whipped. Whipped. He caught a 12-year-old, sir. Interesting. 6 years? Oh my god! Are you kidding me? So the video I'm looking up right now is by Karma Cam. Titled, Police Save Child from Extremely Dangerous Mother. Oh no, take her away. Take her away. Okay. Oh, now I got one liker on here. If anyone wants me to upload, I still have it. I'm gonna look for it. If you want me to upload the video of Casey, I'm thinking about uploading the police one later. I'm thinking about uploading on my TikTok. I did got a couple likes, so some people have been viewing my videos. Not a lot, but some, which is awesome now. If you want me to upload that video, I got two of them. One, the first incident when she trespassed, and then... Okay, no, wait, Dan, that's right. That was the second one. The first one is when she gave me the finger and wanted to basically threaten to punch me. And then the second one is when they trespassed, and then the man basically had a gun. Don't worry, she didn't got shot. And he got arrested. It was a lot to handle, you know? So the officers are really kind about this. Even the one that I accidentally flashed the light on my phone, he didn't yell or anything. I'm just like, oops, sorry. But he wasn't bothered. So that was... I'm trying to play it on my brain, right? Because I keep seeing these videos about like child abuse or domestic violence. I'm really thinking about uploading my experience because I want to be involved of my experience because I know it's like I literally got 2 videos of it. I'm not kidding. I literally shouted like, if you do not leave, I'll call 911 on you. You know, the 911's been called. It was a lot. So, but yeah. Absolutely, Morgan. Absolutely. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want you to be a mod. I don't know, because I know you're a little off topic. It's all right. No, because the way that you acted last time, I don't want you to just block randomly people. I already have to just put up with stolas that's not here anymore. I don't know, okay? Yeah, Greg. You think I should upload them, Greg? Yeah, all right. I'll upload one of them. I don't want to upload both at one time though, but I will. Yeah, he's gone. I don't care if he's gone. It's so weird though. I thought he's supportive. You know what? I don't care. He's done. Anyway, It's all right. Sorry, I definitely forgive you for that. Just please, just do not blame my viewers again. I want to. I know you're depressed. I understand. That's why you can talk to me. Just do not lash at them because I remember what you did last time. I don't know what a DDLC is, Mason. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm glad you understand. Okay. Also, I know sometimes you like to be a little off topic. Oh, that's what it stands for, I guess. So basically, to explain, right? She basically beat her own child with some electrical cords. And then there is a bystander or a witness that basically helped as well. So this is all. This is. I mean, she's awesome for helping. They're beeping it because of the address.
Is there a family member in the area that you can get to if you feel safe?
Oh, you looked again, Samir?
She's not going to come at all. She's not going to come to you. It's not good, okay? You don't got to worry about that right now. Okay. Do you know, so is your aunt? Is your aunt aware of what's been going on? You know what it is? Okay. So we're going to try and make contact with your aunt and see if she's okay with you staying with her. And we're going to go from there, okay? Can I tell you really quick for your first and last name?
I do like how they censor this. They're beeping out his name, right? They're keeping, the boy anonymous because he's underage, right? Well, even if he's not underage.
Okay. The rules not. We could do that for a second. Really quick, you said your mom's name was.
So the mother's name is Stephanie, huh?
So really quick, my first concern is making sure you're okay. There are some people who looks like those needs are with that. And so I don't know if you guys want to do anything with that.
Tell me about it, Mason. Tell me about it, Greg. I feel awful for the boy. I do. Also, it's very quick. The switch is working. I wish I did press charges on Casey, though. I wish I did. I'm just glad the police. Oh, I gotta update my switch. Right. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait, never mind. All right. So this is what the boy looks like. I know it's getting late. Fuck. And I know that Greg has to go to bed in 10 minutes.
No worries, thank you very much. We're going to be coming back to the quick. We're going to start looking into that stuff. I'll get a couple quick photos. We are going to transport you to back for minutes. Yeah. And so they're going to use your to really address some of those concerns for you. You'd like to know your mom's name?
Oh, shit.
Is she older or younger than your sister? Younger.
Where's the video at?
What's the blood pressure looking like? Really quick, doing great. am going to ask you to get some of those photos really quick. Thank you very much, sir.
I love how calm this officer is. So this is the woman that basically had stepped in, right? She's awesome for that. And then this is the boy that you see here.
Electrical cord. I got you.
Oh, I know, Greg. I want to. The switch is working now. Thank Buddha.
Yeah.
So he got hit by a broom? All types of stuff. Oh my god, metal utensils?
When I was speaking with that lady who called us, she was saying that you hadn't eaten in a while as well. Is that correct?
He haven't eaten since yesterday? Oh my god, look her up! Oh my god, are you kidding me? After I finish my chores, I have like morning chores, and then I have like middle of the day chores. We're doing, oh my goodness. Laying the dogs out, taking the trash. Oh my god. He hasn't ate since yesterday?
I got you. Yeah, appreciate you talking with me.
He's starved! Oh!
Hi, this is Stephanie Miller by chance? Hi, we just spoke.
I hope she gets pegged in prison. Bad. Ghetto ass fucking black bitch. I'll fucking kill her. I'll fucking assault her if I have to. Fucking monster. Not even her hair looks fucking ghetto. She reminds me of, you know whom, that fucking mother didn't like.
By all means, you can do the parenting that you see fit. The hard part is he has open gashes on his back and scars from.
I'm gonna expose what I'm gonna show the mother. I'm so frustrated.
You are gonna be currently under arrest.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
Go ahead and drop this in your
I don't want you out in prison. I hope for people in Columbus, you'll get your fucking ass beat, fucking bitch.
Yeah, we can put all this back in your car. Yeah. I will grab your ID really quick. If that's okay with you.
The officer's so calm about this.
Steak knife in your purse?
Yeah, sure.
Would you like this stuff in your car? You said. Do you have your keys with you?
And people wonder why us blacks may have dysfunctional families. I get it now.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. If you'd like, no, it's okay.
This officer, even after what she did, he is so kind. This officer is awesome. I wish I meet officers like this.
Yeah, is the window down?
We need more officers like this. I grew up in the 80s and got the belt more than a few times. Not once were welts or marks on scars left on me. In addition, my parents never withheld food from me if my chores weren't done. That's not a whooping or discipline. It is a child abuse.
Okay, we can get the phone up for you here shortly, okay?
It's a nice house. God, you never know what's going on in these nice houses. This officer is so professional. Mason, hon, I'm so sorry you gotta go through that. Can we give a hug emoji for Mason, please? And a heart, any type is fine. Look her up, please. Look her up. I hope she gets charged heavily. I hope the Columbus police are awesome. Please look her up. What are the charges? I want to know. Disgusting bastard.
Okay, how do you use that? Okay, like.
Dating an officer. Drawing blood and leaving marks and gashes. Are you kidding me? Columbus is awesome. I gotta visit there again. Stephen Miller.
As well as those numbers you asked me to write down those numbers for you and the dates. I'll put my picture on this copy, right?
Thank you, everyone.
The 34-year-old mother was charged with 1 count of endangering children following her arrest and booked into the Franklin County Jail. Her bond was set at $50,000.
Okay.
With no information provided on whether she posted it.
Okay.
Want to watch more videos like this?
I'm just glad she's arrested. I am so glad she's arrested. Just because you are a mother doesn't mean you can do that to your own son. He is going to avoid you like the black plague for the rest of your life. And as someone that basically is not close to his family, I can relate to this a lot. Wow, that really fucked me up watching that. I'm glad she's in jail too, Dumbo, literally. Of course, Morgan. Especially, I mean, I do forgive Dumbo's mother because she was a little bit rude to Dumbo, though, even though it's awful what happened to her, though. Tell me about it, Lauren. Tell me about it. Because the thing is, Dumbo, he didn't want you this bad, but let's just say his family is a little dysfunctional, right? That's why you want to know something? Dumbo has such a huge beating heart. He literally was on a live stream even when I was asleep for 9 minutes. That's how much Dumbo was sacrificed just so that I'm okay. He did so much for me. I'm not kidding. He did a lot for me. And I wouldn't be continuing with YouTube probably this far if it wasn't because of him. And I thank him a lot for that. Heck, if it wasn't for him, then I wouldn't have all of you being here. Because with him giving me support, and Tim, of course, I kept going and commenting. And it was okay, Mark. It was nice talking to you. Hopefully you have a good day at work tomorrow. It just sucks. I know everyone has to go to bed because it's getting to that hour. I wish I didn't have that incident earlier. And I know Greg has to go to bed in a minute. Tell me about Lauren. They always act innocent, even though they're not. Also, I'll keep Poland in mind. I'll definitely speak more French. And we have 18 votes, right? Oh, we got a tie. Not much for German speakers. So I'll make sure to talk more in Tagalog tomorrow. And something's going on in Mexico right now? What's happening?
To deal with the cartels. Like literally fucking like full-on Sicario style. Mexico obviously is not happy about this.
Now to this, President Trump has made no secret about his intentions to root out the Mexican drug cartels.
Yeah. CGNG?
Huge amounts of deadly fentanyl across our southern border for more than 10 years now. The president has already classified several cartels as terrorist organizations, and now
I don't know how it took that long for this to happen.
So they're finally acting up, huh?
Green light to engage those cartels at the border. Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum responded to these reports, stressing that no U.S. military presence will be tolerated.
I want to read this, Frank, because I love Mexico so much. I'm Mexican, and I just want to say a former cartel lady, said in an interview that our government has absolutely everything they need to end cartel activity. Really now? In one day? They just won't do it because it's inconvenient. Yet they're killing their own people. You've got to be kidding. Well, us Arizonans, we're strict with the illegal immigration for illegal Mexicans. If they come here, they get arrested. We're not playing around. As a Mexican, I want to be able to build a home where I no longer need a wall surrounding my property. Yeah. We mean as a Mexican, nobody cares. Fuck you, butt Jerry, bitch. Or have bars on the windows, looks like a hole-shaped jail cell, right? If solving our problems in America solves zero problems in Mexico, I'll call that a win-win. Oh, yes, absolutely. Mexico does not have to be happy about it for it, though, to happen. That's the truth, right? As a Mexican, nothing would make me happier than the U.S. military coming here to get rid of the cartel. Yeah, but our president will allow it. Well, fuck, no wonder. I don't know what to say. Maybe more the president then. Simply because the government works with or for the cartels. if Sheinbaum or any president for that matter allows an American intervention on Mexican soil, my guess is that cartels will start an unhinged attack on all our cities as retaliation. We're screwed. Yeah. The president of Mexico is on it too. Right. Wait, I'm trying to understand it. Oh, because she's Jewish. Well, she's making Jews look bad. I'm so sorry. I know it's getting late for everyone. I know. So, Greg left. Okay. Thank you, Mason. Honestly, that's a lot. I do. I'm surprised other people don't do this. As a Mexican, I could give you all some context. The president of Mexico says she won't allow any American intervention, but she doesn't answer anything about what she's doing to combat them. Kill her then. Over the last decade, the cartels, if her people's getting killed, then she should just get murdered. I wouldn't care. The cartels have increased their power throughout the country, and the government has done nothing. Even the military police prefer to ally themselves with the cartels. What? Because fighting them is pointless. But with the current president, it's blatant that nothing will be done about them. And the public sentiment toward the U.S. entering Mexico is positive. Even if it's for a hidden agenda, or even if it brings negative consequences, people are tired of the narco. Yeah, so am I. Narco fatigue, I like to call it. And the idea of the U.S. coming in and getting rid of them all is something everyone would like to see. Only our government, I mean, El Salvador is doing an amazing job. Why aren't Mexico doing it? Electing a woman as a leader when you have that much to deal with, tell me about it. And yet Iceland, they have a female president that's a lesbian. It's kind of embarrassing. Even being in the army 15 years ago and stationed on the border, always thought the U.S. should be taking military action against the cartels, right? Why fly halfway around the globe when you have narco-terrorist group, right? That's true. All right, I'll read two more. Tell me the Mexican president is working for the cartels. Tell me the Mexican president is working for the cartels. As a Libyan who witnessed the absolute brutality of the precision missile strikes, it's been that long, 2011. I want to advise those muchachos. It means boys, little boys, right? If I remember, because chicos means guys. I don't know. It's another word to say it. To open Google Map and check again where is America on the map. The U.S. was able to devastate Gaddafi. I don't know who that is. Army from half a road away. What do you think it would do? We're literally, yeah, that's true. Anyway, oh, you're back on this. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Mason, because I know that you've been having back problems. Oh, you might have said hi, Demo. Well, tell her said hi back. That's Asmongold, yeah. And I hope it goes well for Greg. I bet it's gonna be a damn pain. I'm surprised that he still goes to bed at the same time. I'm trying to read all your messages. So sorry, she went to bed. Okay. Oh, Morgan, I wish I could, but the thing is, though, oh yeah, or Margaret went to sleep. It's already been done, so it won't make any sense because, well, my mother said no, and you know what? It's fine because she didn't really fully assault me. That's the good thing. So I don't know. I'm gonna sponsor her though. That's one thing. I'm planning on it. Like I hope she changed, but I'm gonna let people know that yeah, you put me in danger. I'm not gonna forget what you did.
in her country.
For
Quote,
what? Not gonna do shit.
we cooperate, we collaborate, but
Yeah.
there's not going to be an invasion.
She
The
is
United States
cartel.
is not going to come to Mexico for the military. But looking back at the previous administration,
For what?
Shit, I got an ad. Okay, it's only 5 seconds. Oh, Lauren, I'm doing okay, hon. Much better, actually. I mean, I know I know we'd be depressed on tonight because that's my bipolar that would be kicking in. But I'm doing fine. I'm just glad the switch is working properly.
He'd want us to, right? Wait, because if this is a big problem in Mexico,
Yes.
wouldn't she want our help?
Yes.
That's what's weird, right? Isn't that odd? Isn't that confusing that the person is siding with them? Like, wow, what is that?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I mean, I live
No.
2.5 hours away from the border, so of course I'm gonna be interested.
When a country like Country Zoo is speaking a fight with the U.S., I wouldn't be very happy. Yeah. She's compromised, maybe.
I want to say this: as someone
Sure.
that loves Mexicans, right? I still do. Even the ones that raped me, that basically, even the officers that mistreated me, you know, and let's just say there are a handful of Mexicans out there that did not like me, maybe because I'm black. I don't know. I still do love Mexicans. I do. I do. I just wish I did. You know what? I want to say this because Teen Titans educate me something. Starfire, she saved an alien man. He reminded me of Silver Surfer, right? That called her a truck is basically in a defensive word because she's a think about, okay, since I'm black, right? It's like how he's calling her the N word, the ER word, actually, right? It's like that. And then even though he's been straight up racist towards her, she basically still saved his life when they have to destroy some energy thing at some alien planet. And I gotta find that clip. It's so good, right? That's why Starfire is my favorite Titan character. I love her. I do. Even though she got mistreated by him and he was racist, she still do want to forgive him. She was saying, you know what? Some people just can't be changed. And she's right. Some people just cannot be changed at all. And I love that quote that she basically shared. You love Mexican culture, Chido some here. I love how you had the yellow heart. Tell me about it, Mason. Oh God, those ads keep running. Yeah, pretty much, Mason. Yes, she would call it, hey, you know what? You get out of my way, you fucking trot. Well, something like that, right? And then she just says, no, I'm still here to help. You know, I love Starfire from that. Because there are Mexicans out there that didn't like me. But at least a handful of them do. You know? I'm not kidding, because I do live in a city that is half Mexican. So I was shocked that most of you are on par. Okay, quite a bit of you want me to speak Spanish. Or wanted to hear me speak Spanish and Tagalog. I'm going to keep that in mind tomorrow for sure. It sucks it's getting late, though. Damn it.
Biden, over 260,000 Americans died of fentanyl poisoning.
That's a lot.
That comes out to
How much? Fentanyl and the cartels that smuggled. Oh my Buddha. 265,637 people. Wait, how long though? Died from fentanyl. Are you serious? 1,300 fentanyl deaths per week? Oh my goodness. That's terrible. How $13 billion? And oh my god, for making that drug? Oh yeah, Dumbo, go ahead.
1,300 per week. And the cartel has only profited from it. In 2022 alone, they made a staggering $13 billion from smuggling both drugs and humans.
That's pretty good.
Into the United States. Professor, talk to us about the legality and what you see here unfolding.
Yeah. Well, I welcome this move. I think that the
my
power
mother
these
and boyfriend are
drug
back.
cartels is sometimes, as in Mexico and Venezuela, may be greater than the.
Are you serious, Lauren? You're back. I'm shocked to hear that. Because out here in Arizona, we actually we have a law now. It was by an 18-year-old student, a senior, right, that died of fentanyl because I think he got peer pressure. I forgot what the law. I need to share that because every time I go for my walks, right, I would have a couple of people ask me about blues. Blues is basically the street slang for, or street code, at least out here, for fentanyl. I still got that video by that gay drugger, so to speak. That offer me that fentanyl, right? Blues. BLUEZ. I hear it all the time out here. I'm surprised none of you heard of it. Oh, she has to go to bed. Well, I'm glad that she shared it with me before she had to go. Must out of popcorn. So I guess it's only you two now. Basically, fentanyl's deadly, right? And I'm glad that I rejected that offer from that man because I think it was only one man that I saved, right? That I told you to about that did overdose because he was foaming and all. If it wasn't for the Apache woman and me, he would be dead. Even though he did rejected I guess because of hospital fees or whatever, suddenly. Because the paramedics, they don't like, I suppose out here, they don't force you. They don't. I love them for that. They even think that. So I wish I shook their hand, but I got too shy. That's probably I got honked at later. Who knows? Because I was the one that called 911 while she's giving him heart palpitations. And I was panicking because we thought he wouldn't make it. And luckily the ambulance, they rushed. It only took 3 to 4 minutes to get there. I think maybe 3 minutes. You've been off of fentanyl? Oh, it's called good stuff. I'm gonna keep that in mind, Mason. So in Chicago, they call it good stuff. Out here, they call it blues. Keep that in mind. Oh, thank you, Dumbo. Honestly, well, she's a hero too. Come to think of it, there won't be a poll tonight. Well, I don't know yet because with the AI verification, I may share something in like later on tonight. I may just share like a funny meme that I won't back down on the YouTube's ID thing. So I may do that. I don't know when. Sometime tonight. But the community post, Dumbbell or poll, it will be tomorrow as always because I want to do about sexual orientation. Unless something may come up, I may do something else. I need to do a religion one. And that'll cover it. I like how Lauren called me dear twice. That's a Sun 21. Yeah, Mason, it just had to be charged. And W said hello to Ebony earlier. So yeah, Dumbo, the poll would be almost out of popcorn. The poll would be at 2 o'clock, I guess. Hopefully. Or 3. I don't know. Whatever. I forgot how long I did it. Well, that's why I want to live stream early. Between 1 to 2. I think it's best if I'm doing things an hour early. So, give or take. I thank all of you a lot for being here. I really mean that. Even when you see me having my little meltdown, you're still supporting me. Usually people will laugh at my meltdown still.
And it's tough. And so when these
It's the same thing.
kinds of threats arise to our security, I think the military can be triggered. Look, I was in Washington in the Justice Department at 9/11, handling something that everyone used to think was crime, which was terrorism. And we had to figure out how do we convert that to a war footing. So what we want to do is be careful that we don't have the military, for example, chasing drug dealers on street corners in the United States and our inner cities. What we need to do is make sure the military is targeting our foreign enemies. And that might be drug cartels at
3 p.m. Mason, you talk about the poll, right? Because I know Greg and Dumb and the others have. That's true, but yet again, though, Mason, they do live further ahead of time than me, so that won't be our problem. Because I know Dumbo. Let's just say if I do it around 1, it'd be at 3 o'clock for him, right? And then for Greg, the same thing too. So it's kind of good that all of you do live further ahead of me. So that would mean that I would live stream early, even though you go to bed later or early. I think that will work out. The poll, well, I mean, I think 2 o'clock is fine because I want to do that first. And because I know I like to take my time to type it out. Like I might type it out on 2 or so, right? Because the live stream, because the thing is, I want to prepare the live stream, like as in that you're able to have your conversations while I'm gone, right? That way, if you need to talk about anything, that would save you time. I will start that around 1, and then it'll be between 2 to 3, right? Whatever I did the poll early, I forgot what time I did it earlier today. I had to check on it. It will be on the same time because I feel that most of you are active. Because I know that Shelby and let's see, Shelby, Jack, and a few others, Blue and Red, weren't there, right? Brownie too. Because I know they're not always going to be here, which is fine. Pardon me. Because the thing is, I don't want to do it in the last minute. Otherwise, I would oversleep, and then I would do it late. All right. Wait, Dumbo, what time did I do the poll? I forgot because I saw your message. Oh, that's right. You got to work. Well, okay, since it is Wednesday, right? Because if you're not working, then I would do a little early because I know how Dumbo is. I'll do I guess I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Well, I'll just do between 2 to 3. But for the poll, I mean, okay, hold on. The live stream will be like around 3:40ish. I want to do it early, just in case. Because with my bipolar, I know my mood shifts a lot. The poll will be at 2. I don't remember. No, Dumbo, you're not. You're just compromising with me. And I'm glad because I want to make this work. I know not everyone can be in the live or voting. That's fine. I just get a little bit nervous after a while because I have such high expectations of myself. That's why I would check my poll after a half hour or less, and then I don't check it again. Because I'm thinking, oh my gosh, this is all I got today. Like we didn't got no, like I get a little bit obsessive, right? Because Since I got attachment issues, that's why. So, damn, how's this gonna work? Okay, that's right. The live stream preparation would be early at 1, and then the poll would be around 3. I think that sounds better. Well, I'll figure out something. The earliest would be when you get off. Okay, I don't know. 2:50. I don't know. It depends on my mood, or depending what I'm doing. So I'll figure out something. 3 o'clock does sound really reasonable. Because I know that's usually the time that everyone, well, at least where I live, gets off of school. You know what? A better idea. I'll type the poll like around 2:30ish because I take my time typing it, right? Especially if I want to find images to download. I will post it at 2:50. I think that's a good time because that's the time when I used to get out of school. I think Paul at 2 p.m. Dion's time is best because that would be 4 p.m. Dumbo's time. Right. That's true. Yeah, Mason, that sounds great. Yeah, 2:50. And then I'll live stream like I'm on 3:40 or something. I want to try before 4. That sounds really reasonable. That way, because I know I slept in playing these songs today, which kind of sucks because my darn Switch acted up. I'm sorry, Switch. I keep eating these rice and beans. And they're off in the fridge. No, Dumbo! Don't feel... I know you're just being caring. And I love that. You know, I want to make this work as well. Because sometimes I would overthink things ahead. It actually makes sense, right? Especially after, well, the little break meltdown I had with the Switch and sleeping earlier. I know we only had what, an hour and a half with each other because I slept for an hour, then that happened. So basically, it's like if I started to stream at 6. Well, we only had 2 hours together. I want to make that 4 hours. So don't feel guilty. That's the serving.
Right, so synergistic with the government of Venezuela. That might be drug cartels.
That's a very politically correct way to say it. The drug cartels are synergistic with the government. No, they're not working together. There's just a synergy that's existing. That's good.
Mexico, that government officials there are letting operate freely. Have the military focus on what they can do best, and then have our police here at home focus on what.
Okay, well, thank you so much for being here, Mason. Honestly, I hope you do go to the doctor. I think you should go. I don't want you to get any pains, hon. I don't. So the most is you again, as usual.
But I think as long as they respect that line, but as we did after 9/11, I think it's perfectly.
How's doing a customer profitable? Something else is happening? Well, I mean, like, again, a lot of these guys that do that, it's mainly smuggling people, and I think that's probably the main amount of money. And you're right, that drug cartels, like, and the funny thing is, again, what I thought was really ironic is that the only interview that I've heard from a guy that was from one of these drug cartels.
Dumbo, that's correct. Yeah, that's correct.
Like, it's obvious why Trump is mad about it. Yeah, because it's like that's what's happened to his people. I remember. Yeah.
Legal and well within the president's constitutional authorities.
Yeah, Mexicans do want it. It's just the government. They're trying. Yeah.
Zooming out for a moment, now we know the cartels have pivoted under this current administration because of the enforcement of law and order and the respect for our sovereign borders. So there's a lot of play now in Canada. who don't have the same cartel identification structures that we do here in the United States.
Right.
And certainly now, fentanyl is pouring throughout Canada. Mexico and the cartels are now seeking to sort of eke out China and create their own fentanyl products. So
right.
this is only a latent, my argument is.
Dumbo, give or take, it's not guaranteed. But around that time, I will do that. Yes. Because I don't want to keep doing this. I'm done having to stream so late. So I think we're good. Also, why is it? Oh yeah, that's right. My mother's boyfriend, he loves it cold. So, I know the air is on, but I think the temperature is a little bit low. And he loves it cold. I just noticed that. Oh. Also, I want to mention with the community update, I doubt people. Oh, I know, Dumbo. Yeah, that's fine. That's not for the polls. That's only for the community polls, so that they're aware. Kind of like how I reviewed the Clippy. That would be at night. But also, I want to make that for normally emergencies. If anything happened, I want to give any updates. That's what I want to basically do, and that makes sense. But yeah, I get it though, because I was surprised. A handful of you read pretty fast. That was a long. I guess a lot of you got notified. I don't know how though, because Dumbo, you told me that. Okay, you get notifications for community posts, but you somehow seen it so quickly. You know, so I was impressed because that was a long post I did, and most of you commented, I think, 9 minutes afterwards? So, man, I think all you must be fast readers. Which is great, actually. I hope we get more people, though. I know. I just don't know how all of you was able to see my community post so fast. Also, Double, you were right about the comment thing. I only seen 2 comments, right? But I had to go by newest comment, and I was able to see everyone's messages. So you were right. It was so weird because it says top comment. I know Morgan was one of them, and someone else. I think it was Lauren that commented. No, wait, yeah, that was Brian, I think. So I did screenshot of that. That was weird. But all your messages. Oh, that's right. I gotta upload that video tonight. Oh, that's it. Oh, crap. The video's done. So I set myself a good, yeah, let's see. I think it took it like an hour and a half, maybe? I think. I saved myself 2 hours. So I'm gonna be able to post that before midnight. So while you're asleep, you can watch it in the morning. It's about the 60s, right? I wanted to post that. And then I need to post a Casey one. So yeah, there's still more videos I want to upload on this channel. Yeah, I know. No, it's just the thing is, the thing is, how are you able to see my community post so quickly? Because I didn't upload anything. How are you able to see it so soon? That I'm kind of curious of. Unless I made this a habit. How were you able to see the post so soon? Yeah, I know. You check? I'm just surprised you know when I upload. Because it could be, I mean, sometimes I upload randomly. Sometimes I'll do the community post a little late, or like what I'm telling you, right? Or the little post. I'm just glad they were to check it in advance.
It's the same as the guys like the guys that are running like Hezbollah and Hamas are extremely intelligent. like even that Ayatollah Khamenei, the guy in Iran, very intelligent person. They're not stupid. Like maybe like their grunts and their guys on the ground are stupid, but their leadership are very intelligent. Intelligent or ruthless? Both. You have to be. Almost everybody in any sort of position of power is both intelligent and ruthless.
Depression in terms of the statistics.
All right, Dumbo.
Anywhere.
Well, thank you so much for being here. I hope work goes well for you. And Dumbo, you did. I'll talk more about the community thing, whatever. I know you got to go to bed because of work. Man, I'm just glad that all my viewers work. So, I mean, well, not all of them has to, but I'm just shocked that all of you basically work, and you know, it's awesome. I can see why I got mature viewers here compared to those dumb prank channels that are childish. All right, so I'm gonna screenshot some of the comments. I love reading them. And Dumbo, I hope you sleep well. Oh, I'm just glad the Switch is working. I don't know what comments I'm gonna screenshot, but I'm not gonna screenshot all of them. Oh, actually, some of them got cut off. Oh, so 7:30, that's when the Switch is working. All right, I'm gonna screenshot all of these. Wait, I wanna do this right. Okay, screenshotted. Sorry, I had to do that. And then let's see, the language poll. I'll keep that in mind. And then I'll screenshot Samir's. Okay. I love reading all these messages so much. Anyway. Oh yeah, I love the little cute star medal emoji. I'm gonna screenshot that. Okay. I love these comments. So I can't screenshot all of them now. Yay. And I think that's good. Okay. Well, I know this video won't get blocked, and I'm sure all the messages will show up. See you tomorrow, Dumbbell.